Are we online? Ooh, Wheel is not online. Wheel is not online. We are jumping into the... Okay, we have sound. We have the mic. Mic. Nice. And we have some music. Currently we are going to start with the Laguna Seca. Hey Yunus, welcome in. Having a live on. Yeah, this won't catch it. Oh, okay, I am not at my best. Hey Nomad, welcome in. How are you guys doing? I know it's mostly midweek, but yeah, far away from Friday. I hope you're doing good. I did not plan on go to the race C, but yeah, I just had a fellow YouTuber from Croatia. He's streaming right now. I was chatting with him and I was hoping to see him in the race. I watch his content, but for now it seems we are not matched. I think we are not the same level in terms of driver rating. Let's see what we can do. I had a bit of practice this week. Not much, only to set the qualifying time. So all I know is try not to get crashed. And I know I have to do one pit stop. Maybe the decision to start on medium. Oh, the mediums. Okay. I only have the mediums. Nice. Nothing that can go wrong. Hi Mox, welcome in, you legend. How are you doing? How's the family? How's the kiddo? Any smells at home? That was unplanned. We are not off to a good start, but at least we have a few laps in front of us, ahead of us. Yeah, on my end, everything perfect. Thanks for asking. What's the 2BB Porsche? Ah, with the Porsche. -2. Let's try it. Nothing to lose. I gotta start the break earlier. He probably was doing the tire management thing. To keep his rear tires in shape. Yeah, let's say the brake balance helps us accelerate better. Any of you guys did some racing? Didn't like this last finger pointing video. Who was finger pointing? I don't like that video as well, or those type of videos. I'm so bad at this track now. Jumping on, let me know what race you're gonna drive. Although probably we are not gonna get matched because you are obviously too good. Too good to be true. Ah, okay, I didn't see the video. To be honest, I follow him. I'm a member of the channel, of his channel, but I like blocked every notification from him because he floods my how do you call it? My algorithm. I like to interact with the smaller content creators because it feels like more human, more natural. And same with Rory. I follow him, but I don't have any notifications on for his channel as well. So only if I decide to go watch something, then shall I see it. Otherwise, I prefer the smaller content creators. Let me just put up the chat on my phone because it's very hard to look through everything onto the monitor. Yeah. This is gonna be a long worst race. And now I'm catching up with the chat. Okay. He was yelling because someone dive bombed him. The guy explained it also in the comments. My SR is now low 8. Yeah. Box, what do you think where my SR will be after this? Yeah, Vandenbusch having the best lap time. He's a quick guy. Met him before. The lap after, he's doing the same thing out of revenge. Okay, not good. I don't support that kind of stuff. Would not do it. Hoped he was better than that. Yeah. Saw that. Can't punish the guy for making one mistake in 10,000 races. True. True. Only if it's not that guy Kimi Vermicelli or what his name is. All humans, everybody has a bad day sometimes. I agree on that as well. If you can apologize at the end of the day, everything is good. And if you can take an apology, even more important, then everything shall be fine. Dude, what is wrong? The guys are in the pits. Win like a champ, lose like a champ. No, mate, you couldn't have said it better. So much agreeable comments in the comments or in the chat. Yeah, now I'm eager to watch that video. But I fear I'm not gonna like what I see. But I'll still watch it. I also do follow a guy. He's around, like somewhere around 60 to 70 subs, and he's racing like really good. He doesn't invest too much time in his qualifying laps, but you can see in the races that he can win, that he is competitive. And the last video from him was also about talking trash about others. Well, all you have to do is like it's probably about the storytelling part. Maybe they need to make a story out of everything. Don't know. Not gonna judge, but I for myself can already say I don't like it. Ja, ja, jammern auf hohem Niveau. Nicht gejammert ist genug gelobt. Yeah. Mox, you could translate it to first world problems. Yeah, I think first world problems would be like not a direct translation, obviously, but it translates the point, I would say. No, Matt, I don't know if wir sollten die Kirche mal im Dorf lassen is also a saying that could apply to this. Yeah. Mox, thank you. Now we learned again something. This track gets the worst from me, or out of me. Hi MD, A+ yet on your end? Yeah, let's chase P1 down. I don't have home advantage, at least not here. As I was preparing the stream, I was on a stream. 1 second. Yeah, home advantage is race B. I had a Croatian YouTuber, he's just streaming, that I follow, and he was saying, like, go to Laguna Seca, maybe we get together in a race. Did not happen this time. I think I'm gonna try one more time, and after that it's Dragon Trail. There is where I hope to have a home advantage. But MD, it was very nice to see you in the race. Like, I felt some sense of relief, redemption. Just like to finally see you on track. No, man, it takes only one hard punt for me to be exactly where you are. So don't give up the hope. Oh my god. When is this gonna finish, this nightmare? Yeah, YouTube money in the bank. 0.0 euros. You got a 2-second penalty. That's interesting. So far, I did not have any penalty on that track. Andy, you're talking about my driving skill right now, or? Like the driver license test. Dragon Trail is kind of placed in Croatia, but of course a fictional track. But the mountains surrounding the track should be the real ones. Dragon Trail has this one long corner or turn. MD, the area is correct. No area specifically, but the mountain chain looks like very much like we have in Croatia. Am I done now? Finished before P9. Nice. Okay. Nomad, there is still that racetrack. It's called Grobnik. It's just about when you go off the autobahn or highway. It's like on the way to Rijeka from Zagreb. And it's a still operating track, but like I don't think any races will be officially driven there. But you can go and have a track day with your own car, or I believe you have taxi cars like Porsches and whatnot to take you around 1 or 2 laps. Let me check. Did we drop in? Okay. Not that much. I'm so bad. I need to get at least half a second now if I want to compete. But I'm gonna switch back the brake balance. I think it was only for tire saving measurements. That's nothing I'm skilled in. So let's just work with what we have. That braking was unnecessary. This as well. I'm gonna factor hard at this. Dust particles coming up. There is time for 2 quick laps. Only one has to be good. Yeah, my strategy is for now stay on the track. And everything else will come on its own. 7 laps. So on the end of the 7th lap then. This a second to last corner, I'm turning too late. I can't help myself. Yeah, very simple. But I feel, I don't know how about you guys, how you feel about Laguna Seca, but it's very similar to Willow Springs. Like once you're with one tire off, you're off. And only God can help you. Yeah, the stop is mandatory. I saw that on other streams. Thank you for reminding me. I think this turn now, this corner is so crucial. People, myself included, tend to overbrake it, but you just have to nail the point of to start to turn. Nobody I know. Oh, come on. Yeah, Nomad, too bad. But you are going only to race Laguna Seca, right? Yes, Super Formula Laguna Seca would be a great combo. I would love to drop my DR again to E. Mox, no idea. I mean, I like the combo. I like the combo with the medium tires. At least we don't have the hard tires. Those are a pain every time. Some bits are wider. Nomad, good luck to you. I want you to bring us P1 back in the chat. And I'll bring the P16, so we have something from both ends from the spectrum. Starting so far back, you have to brake, even though you just started the race. Okay, let's try to focus. I'm talking to myself, at least for the first lap. And it feels like you need to let the car post a lot more than you feel comfortable with. Yeah, MD, you're just like an old Greek with a lot of wisdom to it. Lose one place, you get one gifted. Thank God the ghost worked. Finally, I started to turn on time. 120 looks good in that corner. 155 could be in the second. Yeah, Mox, after seeing your video, I definitely will. But this one was just there. Not much I could do. Again, it's Christmas time. Sliding into the points. Yeah. Light contact. Yeah, man. Looks like I'm the only one trying to not punt anybody. MD, it kills the realism, right? Yeah. The guy in P1 on the video MD sent also. I think ghosting up until rank C, like in rank C, is okay because it's very forgiving. You do make mistakes and everything, so to not ruin the race for everybody else, I would say is okay. But at least mid B or starting in B, ghosting could be turned off. I think people would appreciate it. And like MD said, people will try to race cleaner. Is on the chat. The pack in front having a decent pedal. That doesn't help me in no way, because I can't seem to catch up. I'm catching up now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking and trying to say. How is it in racing after such an incident? Or what the measures are there to be like avoided? Is anybody held accountable for that? Hey Sebastian, thank you very much, mate. Sebastian, I always wondered if you'd be interested to join one time a lobby one-on-one to just drive behind me and tell me where the hell I'm losing time or where you catch up. Because your times are alien and my times are just very often garbage. Yeah, if you ever up for coaching an old dude, hit me up. Also, I do hope you speak a bit of Croatian, because that would help break the language barrier. Yeah, anytime is good. Why did I refuel? That's why I'm losing the race. Yeah, Slovenian Croatian is pretty much the same. Ako možeš razumjeti ovo, možeš razumjeti sve ostalo, tako da razumit ćemo se. I know in Slovenian, štiri is number 4, and čebela is a ball or a small tennis ball. I know that, no, čebela is a bee, and kotliček za vodo is the thing where the water comes out for the toilet. I don't know how to say it in English. Razumijem ja većinu. So it's good. Let's have a look at this Corvette, how the perfect line looks. Hey Samo, thank you very much, mate. Not a legend, but I just try to be decent. I asked Sebastian if he ever is up for coaching an old man. He shall hit me up. Because I'm sick and tired of being in the B lobbies. Especially in the lower ones. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. I hope not much change on your end today. Oh, okay. Good luck driving. Yeah, I meant overall. I suck overall. So any help is welcome. Evening, Charlie. How are you doing? Again, one of those races. Not gonna quit it though. Yeah, it's Charlie, it's what I'm gonna do after this race. No point in downgrading myself here. Although it's maybe what I deserve. In the race B, at least I can compete with my lap time. And congrats, Charlie, on your lap time. I know you were playing when you said that my lap time is good. I know that you're gonna yeah, be much quicker, so congrats on that. Sebastian, I was driving, what was it, Monday? Was it Monday? I don't remember, but I was driving just qualifying. Yeah, Monday. And yeah, had a pretty, for my standards, decent time. Thought I can compete, and then I had only one race. I was placed in P5 on the starting grid, so at least somewhere near the points. And that is what I'm gonna try to redo. And yeah, just because of the G70 being much more stable and forgiving, gonna switch to race B. Just one. You were 28th globally. Sebastian, I tried the Atenza, or as we would say, Mazda. It's not a car for me. It's very like lightweight somehow, and it feels very nervous to me. So I prefer the G70. And plus, I don't have a livery for the Atenza, so not a fan of driving it. This turn finally was okay. This as well. Is it possible that we're not gonna land in the last place? I'm getting a penalty maybe for that punt. $6. Let's run away from this race. Don't meet me on YouTube. I'm gonna hide my face. 15 minutes. What else to do than to go for a quicker lap time? Let's wait that 1 minute to not miss the race. Yeah, GG is something else, but thank you. He's honoring his name, Black Cat. Who is doing that? Yeah, Charlie, now seeing your comment, don't like the Atenza, I don't like it as well. Just because it like doesn't behave as I expect it to. Am I still there? Is the internet down? Nope. Only P11, but caught a funny door of heaven moment. Yeah. Nice. Make a short, upload it. Love to see it. Evening, Andy. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I hope you did not have a... Is it called nervous breakdown on Laguna Seca? See, I'm happy. My Atenza has 0 kilometers. Should I just... Let me just quickly change the oil or check the oil. Check the oil. Yeah, same here. Thank you. You did a good job staying away from the track. Or I don't know, maybe you can have it. You have to race. You have the track in your mind, like, you know it, yeah, off the top of your head. But I miss pretty much every brake point, acceleration point, everything. Oh, does it? You took my illusion away that I was slow because of the bad oil. Thank you for that. I don't know, is there any way to turn off the racing etiquette video? Maybe the game thinks I should rewatch it time and time again. I don't like to rewatch it. It just flashes my eyes out. Qualifying. Hope I'll get sponsored by Fanatec soon, probably at 3 to 4K subs. MD, if I can answer it as well, I think Fanatec is on its rise again because they got, you probably know it, bought by Corsair, and Corsair seems to be having a lot better management than Fanatec had. I know that. Do you hear the music? Do you hear the music on the track? That it's a bit annoying. But yeah, I don't know if you guys knew, Fanatec had in its prime time a racing track on the building that they had their headquarters in. And it was a total waste of money. What is TM? Corsair, the company that does keyboards. Oh, this is a Logitech one. Trustmaster, okay. Now I got it. Thank you. Bratwurst und Kraut, welcome in. I just now started feeling hungry. And all good. I like a strong entry. But yeah, Bratwurst und Kraut, guys, if you don't know, he is you're not iRacing, but you are Le Mans Ultimate, right? He's streaming as well. He has some content. I watched his introduction video. I can't say I fell in love with it, but I liked it very much, so I decided to subscribe to follow along the journey. And let's try to set a better lap time than we had. Charlie, yours is 40.3, as I remember, so I'm gonna try to at least catch up. Thank you guys for educating me on the TM. I'm gonna dream about Trustmaster now. Yeah, Bratwurst. No worries. I think the Gran Turismo community is one of the most supportive ones. We never argue about racing styles. We never argue about punting each other. We just support each other. And sometimes we make fun of each other, but that's all good. This combination of these 1, 2, 3, 4 turns, I don't know where to turn. I don't know with what speed to enter. I don't know nothing. But I feel confident. Can't explain it. Not good. I've used more track there. This could at least come close to the personal best. Let's see. Will be close, but not close enough. One second off, even more. Yeah, not 1 second, but half a second. Sebastian, did you coach somebody or were you the one being coached? Same thoughts, Andy, same thoughts. Big minds think alike, they say. Terrible performance. Oh, nice. Seba, how was the experience? Tell us everything. Hi Vito, welcome in. How was your day so far? And yeah, Seb, tell us everything, please. I'm planning on getting a coaching session with him as well. but not anytime soon, I think. I know it's very good, but give us some more details if you can. What is the one thing you learned with him now that you did not know or did not have to focus on? Illuminate us. Vito, are you driving this evening? I saw your lap time here. Mostly your lap time everywhere is better than mine, so there's that. Congrats on that as well. Sebastian, since you are a A+ driver, and I think we all are honored to have such a guy here, can you tell us what's the difference? Like, what's the one thing you've changed in your driving that helped you get to A+? If you had to name only one thing, what would that be? Third gear, accelerating out of corners, and the G-force. Yeah. My whole lap is messed up, so it's not how I usually drive. It's like when you come home to somebody and they tell you, "Oh, sorry, it's messy," but it's not messy at all. That's how I'm telling that the lap is messed up. Watching the stream in Champions League. Who's playing? Who is playing in the Champions League? Using the ghost and practicing enough, so I'm happy with my time. If I do that, I don't have any time racing then. What's the best balance? You miss once, you're screwed. That's what she said. Your kids want Marsha. I got my TV all as well taken over by the kid and the wife. At least they can enjoy the OLED. We have one more sub, I see. Thank you very much. I hope you hear my voice. You see the chat. Thank you. I don't see your name, but I hope you know I saw it. And yeah, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Who do we have here? Marty McFly. Love the name. I'm just vibing, me too. Good luck to everybody. Thanks, Andy. I can manage to get in 0.5 seconds in random corner, no idea how, and then lose it immediately. That's the magic of Gran Turismo. That is the magic. But MD, I think once you see how much time there is to be gained, it's all about connecting the corners to carry that speed throughout the way. Aston Villa fan. Wrong side on the country for Hertz. Thank you, Sebastian. No, Andy, you don't suck. It's I think let me get through that corner. Science says it the best with his smooth operator. And it will probably always be, if you are not a natural talent, as Seb said it, it comes down to practice. Oh, sorry, mate. Gonna give the position back. .5 second penalty. Did not see it in a long time here. You. I should leave some space to this McMucker. And in the next lap, yeah, try to pass him in the last corner with a bit of momentum. Almost didn't make it. Sebastian, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Always nice to have some pro drivers in here. This was not the good exit I was hoping for. In real life, they really look majestic. Yeah, losing speed because I'm looking at the mountains as well. Beautiful mountains. Once again. I think this race could have gone better. I cannot recall what it was to make me lose P3. But I think I can improve a bit. From my home. Ooh, time penalty. But it's hard to say because it's a whole mountain range, maybe long for maybe 300 kilometers. The first mountains I can reach from that mountain range would be 2 hours away, maybe. You can look up. Let me. Yeah, it is. Andy, thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good evening, good night, and I hope to see you around. If not in the chat, then in the streams of the other good streamers. Nothing to be saved here. Let's just hop out. And MD, if you want to look up, you can write Makarska Biokovo on Google, and that should give you this mountain scape, if I can say it like that, mountain landscape. that they probably used. Yeah, Split is also a very well-known city. Unfortunately, Split over the winter, when there are no tourists and everything is like, it does not come to a stop, but I heard that there is a lot of drug abuse, or the kids over there do not know how to spend the time, and they like fall for it, as far as I know. Of course, not everybody, but you have more of those can we call them victims down there than in the continental part of the country. Clicking my way through OBS. Yeah, it's like nobody is living up in the mountains, but it's the one geological part of the country that, for example, divides two weather zones, if I can say it. Like when we, from the continental part, drive to the coast, you drive through a tunnel that is approximately 10 kilometers long. And on one side, you have 18 degrees, cloudy, even cold. On the other side, you come out and you have 31 Celsius with sunshine all over the place. Need to do drugs at sea level. Yeah, I don't recommend doing any drugs. Charlie, I am in Zagreb. Yeah, I written it up there. Like not directly in Zagreb, but in the area of Zagreb. It's a it's a very small town. But I work in Zagreb. It's half an hour drive, so. And we have Zagreb license plates, so there you go. Let's try again to get that lap time in. At least to get near the lap time. Yeah, Charlie, when I see your name here popping up, I just remember the message, I'm nowhere near your time. Can't make it. And then there you are. But again, congrats. How many decades did it take you to get the time? Below sea level. Don't want to know what you guys smoke over there. Missed it. I missed it again. And again and again. This turn is one where I feel I'm overbraking the car too much. This one needs to be compromised for the second one following. I know that is no joke and that you are under the sea level. Below the sea level, sorry. Sorry for my English. Well, at least you have now the intelligent walls, or how do you call it? The walls that rise with the sea level. I mean, Belgium and Holland had to come up with some pretty genius solutions to a very serious problem. Won't this be a problem of every coastal city in a not so distant future? I know New York will have to adapt, Venice, of course, even Split in Croatia. If I not mess this up, this last turn, this could be a new personal best. Yeah, if I would not mess it up, I said. Maybe still possible, yeah. Not by much. But it helps to show consistency. That was the part where I lost it in the first race. Yep. How can I look back with this stick? Dropping back. Did I saw Wokey somewhere in a race? Can't remember. What does the point say? 15,000 and something. MD, are you ever going to, are you go for morning swims? Thank you, Samo. Same to you. I heard you're racing. You said you were racing and Sebastian, but are saying you're racing, so good luck to you as well. Let's go get the points. Yeah. I'm great at drowning. You're not the only one. What temperature do we have it? -14 at the moment. if you can confirm, Tallinn. You're crashing. Yeah, Samuel. You are not alone. Dude, what is this? Mox, that would be again that crying on your Iron Dome. Did I remember that correctly? I can only say MD is the only person I know, not in person, granted, but the only person I know that lives in such harsh conditions. Talking about the minus temperatures. Yes, I'm all good. Thank you for the lurk. Need that watch time. Yeah, if your P is to warp, could crack it. Go, go, go. Yeah, I saw a guy on TV that drank pee, so that Bear Grylls guy. Always love to watch it. First time penalty. Yeah, I still enjoyed the show though. It was entertaining. Just like this last lap of the race. Could be P5, could be P3, but as well P7 or P16 if I get bumped. Let's protect the inside lane. As the old Greeks always said, never compromise the inside line. Yeah, missed that one. Ah, that nice bouncing around. Still in the points. Should be okay. Very nice. Hey Dre. Welcome in. Finally found you. Same to you. Same to you. We have one more like, one more sub. Was that you, Dre? Did we meet on track? Do we know each other? I saw you somewhere. Do you have a channel? You have a video of top water Aussie bus. You're fishing. Did you catch? Oh, you actually catch some fish. You are Shazam 81. Let me check it quickly. Shazam, congrats. Congrats. I don't think we had any contact in the race. I think, was I starting? Where am I? Okay, here am I. I was starting P3, didn't make it into the top 5, but congrats on your race. Yeah, hope to see you in the lobby again. Yeah, good race from you, mate. I had a few F-ups, but all on my own mistake. So can only learn from it. Esol, still haven't learned more Spanish than muchas gracias for the like, for stopping by. But Dre, you seen me on track when I was racing on the Australian account? Because I was racing maybe 2 races there. ADR is your name. Can I call you Adri? Audrey? Help me out. But Ray, very nice to have you in the chat, and thank you for stopping by. I don't know who of you guys subscribed, but I wanted to say thank you. I don't see the name always. If anybody subscribed, not forcing anybody. And add Ray as well. If you want to have my lap times in your friends list, feel free to add me to have some friendly competition going on. I always have mixed time as my benchmark. I gotta say, his time is getting harder and harder to catch. Let me see where he is now. Yeah, I don't think he raced actually too much on this track. But yeah, Charlie is the next milestone, next target in terms of lap time. So let's try to get there. Even though I don't have any high hopes, I'm just trying. Trial and error. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Didn't have that in a long time. You witnessed now the disconnect of the Fanatec. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming as well. You witnessed the disconnect of the Fanatec that I still haven't solved. Niyoyami gave me the clear instructions on what to do. I did not do it yet, so have to do it at one point. You matched mixed time in the daily B using a wheel for the first yesterday. But were you gaming, playing Gran Turismo longer and now are switching to a wheelbase? Dre? Yeah, Mox. This week, as every other week as well, will be Charlie's. I think Charlie is the humble one, always saying how he can't reach any of our times, but then overnight he just pops up there. Like Hamilton visits him at home and yeah, drives a few laps for him. Disconnect, an everyday thing for some of who uses Thrustmaster. Yeah, I know one guy. But yeah, Box, Charlie, I saw your message. I was thinking it was Mox, but sorry, we all know you having that issue. And for a long time I did not know that I can just unplug the wheel and plug it back in and continue the race even on controller. So in the past I was just restarting the PlayStation, causing me to have massive DR drops for no reason. And now if it happens during the race, I just switch the controller and good is. Was using controller for 8 months. Never used the wheel before. I was hooked before and now it's next level. Dre, did you as well experience the phenomenon that you are in the first week slower than you were on the gamepad? New cable came in today, nice. New hope arrived. One second you're driving, the next second you are grinding the car on the barrier, if it's called like that. $25,000 DR points, insane. Was 4 seconds behind Mick. There you go. I beat him. You are getting up to speed very quickly, Dre. Gotta tell you that. I was at least 1 week 2 seconds slower, like off my own pace. But I think the key thing on my end was I had force feedback set to 7. My wheel has 50 Newton meters, so that would be around 10, and for me it was undrivable. It would be undrivable today. So I dialed it down to 3, and from there on it's smooth sailing, and I could improve and get a bit better at my times. Just need a rig now. I know there are some not so expensive options. I saw Don't Cry, I saw Schneelego. Anybody else? Just vibing as well. We don't have Audrey. What was he saying? What was his nickname in the game? Shazam. Shazam is not here. Too bad. Otherwise, we would have a friend on a track, I hope. He at least would have one. You had it set to 8 Newton meters, couldn't handle it. Yeah, 5 Newton, that's about it where this wheel is now. Yeah, this whole sim racing stuff gets expensive too quickly. Like, too quickly, too expensive. But once you have everything and you like it and you are happy with it, it's a game changer. You are quick enough. Always will be. All you need is track time, I think. Keeping the race as a non-contact sport. Very nice so far. Defended P9 for now. What a dive bomb. But it was clean, so gotta give him that. What was this? Caught me off guard. Call me silly or any other name, but I don't race till I can do 10 laps. Clean, consistent, not like me. And fastest. Losing places left and right, not good. Dre, that's what I was doing at the beginning. But with time I enjoyed it more being on the track with other racers and even like having to compete for the position, knowing I'm not gonna finish in the first 3, 5, whatever. My aim was just to land somewhere in the points. But that approach is pretty much spot on, I would say. Like, you get two things out of it. For one, you have you know what the ideal racing line is, like your ideal racing line. I forgot about the second thing. Hi Ozzy, welcome in. How come you are already awake? It's pretty early in Australia, I think. Dre, you're in Australia as well, right? Ooh. Ozzy, big thank you to you. To everybody who did not see it, Ozzy has put out a first of 2 videos called the, I think, livery school, if I remember. And Ozzy, if you remember, on this part of the car where the help me somebody, in German it's Kofferraum, where you put the luggage in. I didn't have the stripes all the way, and thanks to 2-minute introduction, I managed to modify it and yeah, put the stripes to look very nice on the car. So thank you for that. You again opened my eyes. Still 9 a.m. Okay, then it's not that early. Bounce, bounce. Great. The thing I wanted to say, the two things you're getting with a 10 lap introduction time to your races is one, the starting position gives you a better chance of winning or landing some points, and of course you know how to drive the track in ideal conditions when you have no traffic. Being in traffic is another story, but I just wanted to emphasize and repeat that in ideal circumstances, and I mean by that having the time, I would as well go for at least 10 laps, max out my ability to set a lap time, and then go into the races. No, not the jumping. Give him a can. Okay. That animation after the race. If you lost, don't give up. Yeah, let's not give up. Yeah, there should be an animation for the driver to say like, or to do that motion. And again, let's try to improve. Yeah, Dre, time flies, right? Once a new toy arrives. Dre, do I... can I add you on the PSN network? Do you have your name somewhere ready to be to tell me if you want me to add you to have our times in the friends list for friendly competition, of course. Let's find you. There you are. One mutual friend. That's you. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, privacy settings doesn't allow it, but you can send only free. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be you. But yeah, privacy settings doesn't allow it. Let me check the name again. Yeah. Free. Yeah, you'll have to send me a request. Because thank you. What ranking are you, Dre? Just to know what to expect. I'll speak with you for the first hour. You can always chat. Friends are overrated anyway. In what circumstances, MD? Yeah, high C, but always from the back. That's what she said. Yeah, Dre, I think our driver rating will end up somewhere similar. I'm now somewhat in a higher low B rating, but this will melt quickly, I think. Aussie, I need to make an American one as well. Did not have the time for it yet. I don't make friends anymore. Too old. Having this community is so refreshing for an old man like me. How old are you? And don't tell me you are in your 40s. Need to get 2 seconds down. $50. Can we say half-life? Halfway through. Still a lot to enjoy. The key thing why I hate this track, why I not like this track. I'm trying to like it more, but the odds are against me. Cut the grass. I would say as well, MD is mentally somewhere around 22, 23. Yeah. And he had the class in irony and rhetoric. It's too bad I can't do any better than this now. Okay, Richie is here. Richie is here. Are the, when you say pots, are those the electrical cigarettes? The smoky ones that everybody like does that? Yeah, probably getting a sandwich. I could use a sandwich now. Aussie, I would say so. Good exit, good exit, good exit. The best exit I had so far. Too bad this is not a qualifying lap. What a fail. What a fail. Great, eh? Forget about the home advantage. It went crazy. I was crazy, I think. But it can always be worse. Evening, Sticky Moss. How are you doing? Help me remember. Did we meet already, or is this your first time in the chat, in the stream? Welcome in. I see you know some folks already. If I may ask, from where are you joining us? What beautiful part of the world? Nice. Stigimos is your PSN account as well? Does it say Stigimos Racing? Just to know to recognize you in the track. On the track. Oh, my English again. Well, well, well. Press this button. Stigimos, new sub on your end. I see you have been live streaming. Ooh, Richie had it good. He landed himself a podium. Let me see. Quality. Stiggy, do I see that correctly? You were driving 200 laps of Le Mans. Hey Richie, very, very good result. P2. Very nice. I had some, can't say fuck ups, but essentially this was it. So yeah, found myself in the lower part of the grid. But nice to see you on the track. Are you streaming as well, Richie? Let me go quickly to your channel. Yeah, not live for the moment, or you had only one live, but But two. You had two shorts, both of them having likes now. Yeah, nice that you that you're able to land somewhere in the 39s. I was trying, but it's not working out. I would love to say that I don't know why, but I know exactly why. It's because I'm not that good, it seems. Stigimos, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, Charlie, if you look at Richie's time, this should be your next target. And my next target will only be my own lap time, because no point in chasing others if I can't even reach my time anymore. Let's see what this beautiful landscape can bring us. Not the best chicane. Yeah, Richie, in the G70. I was trying to avoid oversteer when I chose the car, and I heard that it's a good car for the straights in terms of power, so I went with it, and from there on I stuck with it. It suits my driving style probably the best, so no need to switch it anytime soon. Richie, you are talking about the braking balance. Should I try -5? Let's try it. Yeah, Charlie, show us what you have. This turn I need to master, hopefully within the next lap. Yeah, it can be personal preference, but I think it doesn't harm to try it. MD, I just now experienced what you were talking about earlier. In one corner you gain a lot, only to lose it in the next one. I used it maybe 3 times. You have the IQ, I'm sure of that. Richie, good luck to you, man. Yeah, Richie is making it with that time. Must be nice just starting in P1 and thinking to yourself, no, nobody can reach me, I'm driving my race. We're basically hoping you get through the first 2 to 3 turns clean, and from then on it's smooth sailing. Bloody work getting in the way. Thank you for the good luck. I hope to see you on the track again. I will be racing in the Australian account. Don't know when, but if you ever see me streaming while you are going to race, let me know and I'm switching just to meet you on the track. And of course, thank you a lot for stopping by, for being in the chat. It's nice to get new people to know, especially from all around the world, so thank you very much. Mox, are you jumping on the race B? Yeah, Mox, the Special Forces unit. Mox, you can always come back. We can... I'm again searching for the word. Like when you're sad, and we can make you... yeah, feel a bit better. If it doesn't go as planned. Me space, thank you. That was a close call. Nice box. Maybe, only maybe, we see each other on the track. You are a too high rated player to be matched with myself. But I still have some hope left to meet you. I'm trying. Gray, let's have some reasonable goals. You can't beat Mox. He is unbeatable. He has his signature move where he tries to like give you his position, but in the end he forces you to punt him, causing you to get a time penalty of 4 seconds, and then you're out. Yeah, that's what Michael Jackson would say. At least I'm using the whole width of the track. That's a nice move to have. But he's not that far away, I think. Yeah. I don't have the pace to overtake anybody. Yeah, it's just the Milky Way. I could have a Milky Way as well now. Well, a nice livery, I would say. Had to lift for a second to not land in. I'm just vibing. What a stupid mistake. Very nicely given the position back. I was a tiny bit too late on the brakes, and Richie, again, you smashed it. Did not have a fight, to be fair. You were just too quick for anybody to reach you, but still, congrats. We had some nice racing in the back, like from P2 to P5. We were a pack, so good race. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I think nothing is lost, Stiggy. Really, nothing is lost. It's just a game. Always will be. And we did not ruin the game for the... how was the guy in front called? Don't remember, but we did not ruin his game. Ayrton, the guy behind us, had his P4 and good is. I'm gonna just quickly jump out to have a toilet break, 2 to 3 minutes, and we'll be back soon. So let me switch to this screen and I will be right back. Hey Slip, welcome in, it's going good. Just give me a second to go on a toilet break, we'll be right back.
Fast
Back again. Took a bit longer than anticipated, but it's fine, I hope. We have one more sub. Thank you to the person who subscribed, very much appreciated. I don't see the name, but I see some familiar names. Venom, welcome in. Nielsen, my friend, very nice to see you. Forza, cheers to Canada, hope you are doing good. Yeah, let's enter the race before it's too late. Yeah, a bunch of legends stray in the chat. Very nice to see you all, guys. I don't think the chat was ever so full like this. So thank you for that. It feels very good having people around. Gotta say that. Yeah, just scrolling up. So I'm going to break the toilet. Almost. But you know what I break? The thing that you like clap down and sit on it on the toilet, those things, or this I don't know what it's called, but it has these little plastic bumpers or distances. Yeah, those little plastic implants, whatever, and they tend to break. So in some way I maybe broke the toilet. Chimpanzee? Is it really like that? Should we say chimpanzee? Or can we just say champ? Again, with Richie in the same lobby. Richie grinding some serious points. But yeah, chimpanzee, welcome in. Are you racing? Did we meet in a race? Let me check out your profile. Thank you, Stiggy. Thank you. It happens that I need the luck. And I got myself some yogurt gum. Well, Gray, if you're asking me, you have my PSN in the description of the stream. It's Tom minus the minus rookie. Charlie, good luck, good luck, good luck. Brothers, I remember your nickname. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I didn't save the replay, unfortunately. Okay, gotta go quick here. But I remember your nickname in a good way. That's what I remember. And Ray C wasn't it for me. I don't think it will be this week. I'm gonna try it again, but maybe offline or not while streaming, just to be fully focused on the track. Last time I liked Laguna Seca was in Gran Turismo 2, so way back. But I appreciate you stopping by. If I see you again in a race, you can be sure to have a friend on the track. Oh, this was too wide. While giving the position back, losing out on some more positions. We are still in the points, that's good. Oh. That was a proper punt. Forza. Or Forza, how do you guys pronounce it? Forza or Forza? Like the Italians would do. But thank you for stopping by. Take care. Are jumping like a yo-yo once it hits the sausages. Contact avoided. I see we have one more sub. Again, thank you to unknown. I don't see the name, unfortunately. At least not always. But I appreciate the support for the channel. This is it. Can we save it? Yeah, again, thanks for the sub. This was not on me. Already driving into the sunset. Had my eyes for a second on the chat and disaster struck right away. Like the game, I say it's easy that way because my German accent makes it hard to understand. Venom, fill me in again, please. What part is hard to understand for you? P15, yeah. MD, we can still make it to P15. Yeah, we will make it. I forgot about the time penalty. I wonder if that guy who bumped me got a penalty as well. I don't think so. Yeah, the punt was really an unfortunate moment. I could be complaining like this kid. Or just not complain at all. and do the best of it. At least we won't finish that last. That's always a punishment for all the other drivers to having to wait for me. Ben, thank you for the sub. This is for you. It took me quite some time to get that animation running, to be honest. No dailies for me this week, just liveries and lasers practice. Ozzy, I can only tell you, you are winning the game with your liveries and with the community work you're doing. Like you are everywhere, so. Biggie, thank you for being part of the chat, part of the stream. The replay is saved, by the way, so your appearance will go down in history. And I hope to see you around sometime again. Jim, good morning to you, sir, and welcome in. We are just fighting in the back of the grid to... Yeah, we won't reach any points. That's what it looks like. Not this way, at least. Yeah, I know, Ozzy, you want it. I trust you will win another one. Yeah, but that's... Ooh, he has the speed. Nice. Zender took the win between the two of us. Where are you, Zender? Yeah, Richie, very consistent with his racing. Yeah, mid B, that's something. It was good, then it was not so good, and then it ended not terrible, but not in the points. Yeah, it was good. It was entertaining. It was entertaining. Let me catch up with the lovely chat. Okay, no dailies. I'm off to bed. Bye, stick. Here, stick. Good night, stick. Jim came in. Greetings. 1 minute. Scope. Yep. GG's Charlie. It's a nice podium. At least something we can celebrate in the chat. Thank you for the GG's. What if Kim Jong-un decides to do a national cup in GT7? He would probably be the P1 out of 100 cars, and had won by maybe 2 light years. Yeah, that's the distance. Like on a 5-lap race, he would have won with a 6 laps advantage. Something like Chuck Norris. I'm gonna give Daily B a try. Go do that. We might, if I don't remember Slip what your race driver rating is, but you might end up in the same lobby. You lost your B rating, okay. I'm not far away to lose mine. Although maybe I am. Yeah, he would do it in reverse. Yeah. Funny guy, that Kim Jong-un. Let me get some sweets to help. Oi! Fell down. We'll eat it later on. Yeah, too far away to grab it. Yeah, I heard Jeffrey Epstein played Fortnite. Oh my god. Let's try to use the advice from Sebastian. Let's load a ghost. No way, the meta car has changed. Ah, that's of course true. I'm off to make the part 2 video, so good luck racing and stay safe, everyone. Ozzy, thank you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Always appreciate to see you around. Yeah, and I'm eager to watch your second video. And again, give it a try on my own. To do a decent livery. F-Type. Very good to see something different. Richie, are you saying I should try the F-Type? The Jack. Oh my god, once that thing keeps bouncing, or when it starts bouncing, it's a lost lap. There is not one part of the track where I'm gaining on this car. Nitrous spell free. Is this anybody from the chat? Anybody from the stream? This lap won't be it. Let's try another one. Hey Robson, welcome in. Is it you that sent a friend request? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will accept it in a minute. You know what? I will accept it right away. Because this lap is lost. This lap is lost. Like something that is lost. Ooh, electrocoiler. Did not saw his request. This will cause me to drop even more in the friends list rating. Not gonna see my name anytime soon, it seems. Yeah, electrocoiler. As expected, quicker. Robson, are you making any content for us? Let me check out your channel. Any Gran Turismo related content? No. Oh, but you have drone footage. That's nice as well. Have a drone myself. Haven't flown it in a while. Like, it's basically in the drawer. No content, but a racing spirit. That's important. Okay, we are getting boosted a little bit. Richie stays in his lobby, climbing. We are descending a bit in our plane. Yeah, Richie, good luck. Good luck with that. Chimp, if you're asking me, it's Tom minus the minus rookie. You have it also in the description. And it's, I think, the only command that you can send to the chat, exclamation mark PSN, should return the PSN. Let's focus our eyes on the race. Yeah, Charlie, that shows only your level of performance. Like, I saw Richie only in the leaderboard. Thank you, Jim. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. I'll see you in your stream. Even though if it's maybe only for short, because when you are streaming, I'm always working. Chimp, it has arrived. Give me a moment time to accept it. This could have been an overtake. Let's take the inside line. Okay, this could be the first good race. after all. Me wanna be friends, me as well. I'm gonna accept all of those. Just give me a moment to shine in this race. To at least show you guys that I'm not always losing. At least not for the most part. Thank you, Nielsen. I always need the luck. Yep, I am in the G70. I tried the Altenza, if it's called like that. It's not a car for me. It's too it slides too much. It feels very nervous on the rear end. So that's why I'm sticking to the G70. And as well, I have delivery on it, so I like to use it most of the times. Hence, I'm not changing the car. Yeah, I know, MD, but I'm not sure if the rest of the world would understand it, just as I don't understand it. Too late on the accelerator. As expected, the time gap to the car behind is shrinking. Not enough though to catch up. Fastest lap. Please. Please, please, please. Impossible. Flip. How would you rate the sound of the G70? It's like, for me, it doesn't sound special at all. The Subaru's sound is much better in comparison. Dre, are you talking about the new Evo Assetto Corsa or Competizione or the first one? Solid -2, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Elantra reminds me a bit of rally cars. They do that farting sound. That never-ending tight fart sound. Yeah, Venom, I remember Assetto Corsa, the first one. All of those DLCs and car packs. Dude, why? Was this moment he knew. He effed up. Nielsen, if at least as I was playing the game, you had, what was it? I remember the Japanese pack. I remember the Ferrari pack. You had a few packs that you needed to buy, but the price was never too high. It always felt like you're getting a lot of value for the money you're putting in. And back then it was the first game, I think, that used LiDAR technology to scan the tracks. And I remember grinding Nordschleife like crazy. I learned to fear the track over there. But all in all, Assetto Corsa, you really get something for your money. Finally a decent race. Lip for somebody using the Elantra. That's a great idea. First podium of the week, actually. When did I lose out on the SR rating? Again, back on the 15,000 points. GG's to everybody racing, no matter where you landed. It's just important to race. Richie, were you P5 or Charlie? If you can disclose this information. Okay, so it is getting harder when you climb up the DR rating ladder. let's try 2 rounds in the Jaguar. Ooh, it sounds very much. Oh, this sounds good. Sounds like power. It only sounds like power. Mox, you saying that for this Dragon Trail? With these wide turns, it again has some elements of Willow Springs. Right. Tiny bit of oversteer. We know MD's favorite, most beloved track is Fuji. But Venom, Richie, DK, Mox, what would your track be? Oh, this car slides. The Jaguar has no grip on the front axle. War Thunder. Is this the game with the where you have planes, where you have tanks, ships and everything? Or I was thinking it was Fuji. But Grand Valley as well, a good track. Venom, so do you mean the Nordschleife, or is there a layout for the Nürburgring 24 hours? Lago Maggiore, I like the track as well, but I know the track is getting some hate, I don't know why. Jaguar has very short gears compared to the G70. Reverse. Yeah, let's abort the mission here. The Jaguar won't be my favorite, it seems. I'm somehow always looking away from Trail Mountain. Especially reversed. I think I have some trauma from Gran Turismo 1. And yeah, sorry. Trauma from Gran Turismo 1 from grinding the game and the track and endurance races back then, it didn't click with me for some odd reason. I don't know. But Deep Forest is dope. A nice combination of straights and turns. Daytona. Mox, do you love the invisible wall in Daytona? That many of us got to know by accident. Sorry, I opened up the Coke, so muted myself for you to not hear it. But yeah, I wanted to say, catching up on Nielsen's message, Interlagos Group 4. I loved the week with Interlagos Group Group 3, and I learned from Faruk Ileri, also a YouTuber. You probably know him, everybody. That Interlagos just means between two lakes, and he sent me an image of the layout from the track way back. The track looked completely different than it does today, but yeah, I learned that Interlagos and Lagos itself just means lakes in Portuguese, I believe. Also, if anybody in the chat, watching, listening, whatever, if your country is not listed in the description of the video, please let me know. I'd like to put it on the car as a sign of appreciation for your support. All the countries listed in the description are featured on the hood or bonnet from the car. Thank you for the good luck, I need it. Good luck to you guys racing. I know Charlie, Richie, you guys are there. Mox, are you racing? Somebody can read lips. Yeah, Richie, I got you covered, it seems. Richie, aren't you racing? Or are you making a short break? Trying. How's it going, Mox? Have you succeeded yet? Ooh, Benzina coming off the track. Okay, nice. And Richie, I won't ever forget the race we had with Rough Wizard in, was it Vancouver? He also made a video, I think, about it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Canada, correct. Was Darren in the same race? I need to watch the replay on Ruff's channel. MD, he was... fill me in quickly. Oh, in that turn. I think I bumped him from like I was not beside him. I should have, I think, waited for my next opportunity, but here we are. Still having a fighting chance for P16. Gotta protect the inside line again. But it's not real life as well. What time did you make, Mox? Or were you able to improve your time? Now felt like a very good exit. Could be a fastest lap time. Nice. Yeah, or train simulator. I have it on the PS, we can switch it on as well. Or Snow Runner, if you ever heard about that game. Beautiful, Richie. I was playing with the idea to get the DLC for Austria, to have some scenery more familiar to me, but ended up going all in on Gran Turismo. We have one more sub. Thank you again very much. I don't see the name. Maybe it will pop up, maybe not. But thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, Mud Runner was the first one. Snow Runner, the game changer with the snow. I hated the map with the snow. But very calming game. Very calming. Anybody to see? Thanks, Richie. As I'm dropping in the driver rating, I'm getting better. We have a thank you. Where was he? Your Belgian friend, Mox. 2 years older than myself. Nice race. When I'm next on, probably Friday, because I stream. I have a little kiddo at home and a wife pregnant. Second kid due in June, so it's one night she brings the kiddo to sleep, the next night myself, and then we change it always. So probably on Friday again. I try to, I recently opened up a Discord just to have a space for everybody from the chat to exchange messages in between the streams, and there I try to just like clarify if I will be streaming. But yeah, my idea is every second day, so yeah, probably Friday. What day do we have today? No, then it's Thursday, sorry. I thought it was Wednesday already. It is Wednesday, sorry. But yeah, like Thursday. Thank you, Charlie. Richie, sorry. It's getting late. It's getting late. I see, I will. How long does the race take? How long does the race take? 15 minutes. Not that much, 5 laps. My DeLorean says it's 2026. Yeah, I can make this race, and then I will have to quickly get up to give the kiddo his antibiotics, and then he can go for one more race. Up at 5 p.m. a.m. Yeah, of course. Very early. Very early. Yeah, the date is very close to yours. The 9th of June is the date the doctor told us, but it could always be plus minus 1 or 2, maybe 3. Charlie, can't you call in sick? Oh my god, where are you driving to? MD, what are you having for dinner? Something self-made, or do you order stuff? Yeah, Venom, Mox, and myself, I think, in the same time zone. Yeah, and you did it. Dumplings, okay. Well, bon appetit. Place called Oben. Does the dog want to eat as well then? We are a pretty small gang, Venom. Compared to the rest of the world, but yeah, at least some of us are here from Europe. When I say Europe, I mean our time zone. I think it's just called Rough Wizard with 3 Fs. Ah, okay. Classic dog behavior, I think. Mine always used to bark on the postman. Yeah, the guy that brings the posts. But I never knew if it was for the sound of the motorcycle he was riding or because of the yellow colors. Because somewhere I heard that dogs can only see black, white and yellow. And they get then excited. Real not feeling it. You know what? I'm gonna skip this race. Watching the clock. I'm gonna skip this race, go give the kiddo his antibiotics now. Then come back to the next race. If you guys want to stick around, I will be coming back. If not, thank you for being here, or for being here. English again, terrible. Have a good night, a good day, wherever you are. I will be back probably in about 10 minutes. I have a hard time waking him up, and he just needs to drink his medicine, so yeah. Wish me luck. We'll be right back. And yeah, then we are going on into the next race on Dragon Trail.
Lap after lap, still standing tall, driven by heart, respecting all, grateful for the ride, the thrill, the soul, fair play forever. That's the goal. That's the Lap after lap, the rhythm flows, chasing the line where the passion grows. Engines sing, the tires cry, every turn another try. Side by side, we share the track, pushing hard, but we've got each other's back. Respect the fight, play it clean, fair hearts fuel this racing dream. Lap after lap, I'm feeling the drive, breathing the heat, I'm alive inside. Faster, smoother, chasing grace, every lap a brand new race. Learning splash, the lights ignite, learning balance day and night. Every loss just lights the flame to rise again and love the game. No rival too strong, no line too thin. We lose, we learn, we go again. Push to the limit but never betray the code of honor that guides our way. Lap after lap, still standing tall, driven by heart, respecting all, grateful for the ride, the thrill, the soul, fair play forever. That's the goal. That's the Lap after lap, the rhythm flows, chasing the line where the passion grows. Engines sing, the tires cry, every turn another try. Side by side, we share the track, pushing hard, but we've got each other's back. Respect the fight, play it clean, fair hearts fuel this racing dream. Lap after lap, I'm feeling the drive, breathing the heat, I'm alive inside. Faster, smoother, chasing grace, every lap a brand new race. Learning splash, the lights ignite, learning balance day and night. Every loss just lights the flame to rise again and love the game. No rival too strong, no line too thin. We lose, we learn, we go again. Push to the limit but never betray the code of honor that guides our way. Lap after lap, still standing tall, driven by heart, respecting all, grateful for the ride, the thrill, the soul, fair play forever. That's the goal. That's the Lap after lap, the rhythm flows, chasing the line where the passion grows. Engines sing, the tires cry, every turn another try. Side by side, we share the track, pushing hard, but we've got each other's back. Respect the fight.
Sorry, I was talking about the speed on the autobahn. Everything above 200 kilometers an hour is too much. Not to speak about 250 or even more. And I was wondering that Charlie has 16 hours to the Nürburgring. I myself would have maybe 9 from where I'm at. So crazy the distance. Just like to comprehend where Scotland actually is. No sound? Still no sound? Test, test, test. There should be sound. Thank you, Charlie. We're back. At the last time, a technical hiccup. So I get scared easily. Let's see if we ever can come close to the personal best. All good. Happens to me a lot. That VW Beetle must have been tuned. And there was a video circulating. 2 cars were racing on the highway, and all of a sudden there was a Golf Mark I overtaking them both. Okay, not too far away from my personal best. Box, and we know back then there was no AI to fake the stuff, so gotta be real. Yeah, I can only say this is the best driver rating I ever had on any account, but this is my main account. So something to be proud of. And Max, what did you say? The 30,000 and more would be then A? So I can say I'm halfway there. Again, that music sound. How much fuel do those cars use? Charlie could be the first one to break the ice for everybody else. Ayrton switched his livery to an Oreo from a Milky Way. I'm gonna miss it. The turf is nobody's friend. Was a bit too much. yes, MD, you would, or not MD, Mox, you get into trouble. In German, you have a saying, Unwissenheit schützt vor Strafe nicht. Maybe you can understand it. Maybe Venom can translate it, but you not knowing the law won't protect you from the consequences for not following the law. And I know that especially Denmark, people from Denmark were driving into Germany with the spike tires, and in Denmark it's a normal thing, and in German they are forbidden. So you have the police on the border waiting and writing tickets. Venom, I do speak German. I suppose you do. You speak it as well. We'll break the car again. Yeah. Position gain deserved. E6. Ja, ja. German it is. Yeah, but it's the same with Denmark. Schön für dich, Venom. Ich auch. Nee, weit weg von Slowakei, Kroatien, Hauptstadt Zagreb. Die Slowakei-Flagge hat nichts Kariertes in der... Oh, wie heißt das Ding? Ja, auf der kroatischen Flagge ist es auch mittig gesetzt, Slowakei ein bisschen nach links versetzt. I can cut that hairpin. Can I cut it more than that? Ja. Alles gut. Will it be P3? It will. Yeah, switching back. Okay, second podium for today. If the internet doesn't break up now. Venom, I agree, but I gotta say, the school is the place where I learned English the least. The place where I learned. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate your comment from the pros. Venom, what I wanted to say. The place where I learned English the most was Windows. Windows. And then every game, every song, everything in English is where I learned it. Let's go again. I think we're gonna do one more and then it's a decent time to go to sleep. Because wake up time is, yeah, will be then in 5 hours. Enough to get some rest. Did it work, the ADHD? This is a missed opportunity. Yeah, Volkswagen did cheat as well on the dyno, so they're equal. So my friend still awake. Venom, where are you from? Like, I assume Germany, but from which town? By overpowering the languages, the engines. Where do they overpower them? Did not know it. It looks like if I can keep up this gap, I could finally get a new personal best. Tiny bit better. Let's see where we land now. Saxony, Sachsen-Anhalt. That's good news, Mox. Just shy of Robson's time. But at least I can expect a better placement in the races. Ah, Sachsen, okay. My geography is also not the best, I gotta say, when it comes particularly to the Bundesstaaten. Is this how the corner should be taken? It doesn't even go completely wide, but somewhere in the middle of the track. $20 million we're in the Czech Republic. You are on the east side of the country. See, anybody else whom we saw earlier? Mox, I'm in fear of the gearbox breaking down. Because it can, I think, handle up until 450 Newton meters, and the car now has 380. So I wouldn't push it to the limit. Thanks, Charlie. Don't know where I'm starting. P10. Thank you, Mox. Good old Ostdeutschland, yeah. Unity. What position are you in? I am a noob as well. So you are not alone. What's your in-game name? Oh. Let's go, Unity. Let's bring you to the top. Oh, he's behind me. Was that deserved? Yeah, Venom, it's because of consistency probably. Now the fan of the outside line. Unity has the penalty. There's a fight going on. Laps to make it into the points again. box. I think it's once you experience, there's maybe nothing to What I wanted to say is, once you have been there, you're gonna try to stay there. My God. Charlie, Richie, you are 2/3 there. We learned that the gap, the milestone is 30,000. You can do this, Steve. I think I can't, at least not in this race. But thank you for believing in me, and welcome into the chat. My main goal now will be to minimize the damage. If I even make that possible. Too much? Actually, by the looks of it, you are there by spring, I think. And then again, they say it's easy to reach the top. It's harder to stay up. $16.7. Where will we drop? Nice that the race quickly ends once you are the last player crossing the line. Gained DR. Yeah, a bit messy, but still, I see you got some points out of it. Yeah, you kept your B rating up. Yeah, good race. I made a rookie mistake. Cannot type of try. Yeah, no worries. If I wouldn't have the mic, wouldn't be able to communicate as well. What to do now? What to do now? Let's do one more. Ooh, did it expire? Let me grab it for you. Discord. I did not know that it can expire, so that's on me. I apologize. Invite. This could be it. Tunity, I hope to see you in the race as well. I'm gonna join, not to miss it. Yeah, let me know if the link works. Try both. I did not know that it can expire. Maybe I did something wrong in the settings as well. I think there should be a permanent link, but somebody joined, but I can't see it from this distance. I'm waving. I see Richie Racer and yeah. But it seems the link works, so that's good. Thank you, Tunity, for the sub. Good luck to you as well. I'm gonna try to eat some gums to get some sugar in my fat body, and yeah, to improve my lap time. Never ending link. But thank you for the feedback. I will update it then. I think also the Discord channel needs to have some like time behind it before you can make it public. It was saying something in the settings as I was opening it. You are in. Nice. Phone started to vibrate. Means the Discord messages are coming in. Have to go wider. Box, that's what I'm hoping. I thought you talked about Discord, that this is a chill place. But I appreciate it as well, that the stream is a chill place. G. I am so interested in community races. I just can't find the time now. Like so many. The other night I wasn't streaming. Was just on the PC looking at other streams. And Forza Canada had a community race, and I had energy to hop in. It was like at this time somewhere, and then I saw they were driving I think 14 laps and on that track, I call it Croissant, Sainte Croix or something like that. And then I just thought to myself, can't do that. Can't stay that long awake, knowing I had to get up in 4 to 5 hours. Unity, fill me in quickly. DUI, what is that? There you see how much of a noob I am. Missing the exit on this corner, having to lift every time. I think the personal best lap time is not under attack whatsoever. Driving under influence, okay. Heard that before, but did not know about the abbreviation. Yeah, WhatsApp for gaming, you got that very right. I know channels, they have as well WhatsApp, and at some point it just gets too, I think, like too much. Tunity, if I may ask you, from what country are you joining us? I didn't see, we are not in the same lobby, I think. The Netherlands, right? We have many streamers this evening. It's not what I wanted to say. Yeah, not in the same lobby. But Tunity, you are the first guy from the Netherlands, and that's why I am gonna, after this race, put the Dutch flag on the car, because for every subscriber, Speed, good luck. You're P1. Nice. Nice to have you in the chat, but good luck to you. And Tunity, I have for every subscriber, I try to put the flag on the car as a sign of appreciation and yeah, my way to say thanks. And we don't have the Dutch flag yet, so thanks to you, we will have it on the car. I'm gonna do it right after this race, so I can proudly wear it. Wear and tear. Thank you, Mox. Let's hope to just land in the points this time. This guy in P7 sounds a lot like Leclerc. Leclerc! It's going good. Yeah, Citroen handles very firm. Get back on that track, man. So stupid. Yeah. Oh man. Instead of developing the lead. Racing beyond the apex again. Yeah. Gonna be a hard one to even stay in the points, I think. getting more complicated lap by lap or lap after lap. Would have been nice if this was the last lap. Not looking that bad now. Whew. Go Genesis, go. Thanks Richie, it was tied to some wrists, but let it be the last race for this evening. Any heavy foot, Messi, yeah, maybe. Save this. Unity, you are welcome. If you want to, you can join me in the process of making it. 3 hours and it's morning already. Yeah. Yeah, Unity, see you soon. I'm gonna put the flag on. Richie, see you. Thank you for tuning in. It was a pleasure having you here, as well as having you on the track. Who is Berman? It's part 2. Dutch. I'm very proud to put this flag on. Opportunity, you see it. All flags are positioned perfectly. I'll work on that. Speed, I did not even know you're French. Let me put the French flag on as well. It's a matter of seconds. Mox, you're gonna miss a few streams or for a month because of work. I'm gonna miss you, you know that. Yeah, another dude from the Europe gang. The colors are adding up. Perfect position. Yeah, but the flag was not, would be in brighter colors, right? Yeah. No, it's very much dark, but I suppose it's how it should be. Or should we take this one? Speed. You choose. It's your country. Thank you for the sub. Speed. Sub speed. You know what? I'm gonna take this. It's more colorful. Put it like this. And this one we will delete. Nice. Nice. 2 more countries to take on the list. I'm very excited about it. I would love to have whole Europe on this car. It will be a pain every time making a new livery, I gotta say that. But for now, I'm happy every time when I can put a new flag on it. Yeah, in a you guys, okay. Yeah, I will need to make an livery for the Porsche, the new one. So this will take some time, just because of the flags and everything. But I'm gonna take the time. And I think this is where I will end the stream. I would race more, but work is waiting tomorrow, and tomorrow is now, so it would be a good idea to yeah, go get some sleep. And yeah, thank you guys very much. I think this was the stream with the most interactions, the most people in it, and I think we are by far with the most views. I see 271. Never had that before, so appreciate it very much. It makes me feel very good, gotta say. To be honest, it makes me feel good, no other way to say it. And hat einen gelben Schein. Ja, ich habe keinen. But yeah, thank you. Take care, everybody. Stay safe. To you guys that have to wake up early, sorry if you stayed because of the stream. I hope you had a good time chatting. And yeah, Discord should provide a platform just to stay in touch, to throw in a message, and yeah, just to stay in touch with the people from the chat in between the streams. Hope you have a good time there as well. And yeah, that's all for today, folks. Thank you for watching. Take care, stay safe. Bye.